This is Average Gaming 7, and we're on Fallout 4 tonight. Awesome. Looks like, yep, y'all can hear me. And y'all can hear the game. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What were we doing? I think we're about to do, yeah, Dr. Amari for her. Trying to make sure my Radio Freedom's on. No, I don't have it turned up. And what time is it? Okay, it's close to. Sun will be coming up soon, so we can continue. Quite a few people have asked me about this armor set. It is pretty cool. Armored Reaper. Well, it's not super. I don't think it's game breaking anyway. It's not power armor. That would be a cool mod. The effects of power armor, but it looks like more like less bulky, less like power armor. Although I would really just like power armor that doesn't change the HUD. That's my biggest problem with power armor. Is it changes the HUD. I don't like the dials. It's not my thing. Oh. That's a stealth button for Elden Ring. Huh. Okay, I guess I must have cleared this fairly recently. I don't recall it.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave them behind.
No.
This is a park, yes? Make sure you have your rabies shots.
Tell me, make sure I had a rabies shots. That's funny. I remember there was something about this place. Maybe there's some mission I forget.
Hostilities resuming.
Well, one day if I care about it so much, I'll look it up. I'll Googleize it someday. See how long. How many more levels do we have? That's a lot. I want to max my strength out before I go do the next main storyline, so I can just pick up the strength bobblehead and get my strength to 11. My ultimate goal, get all stats to 11. Except for charisma. Because charisma 11 doesn't do anything different than charisma 10. Hello. You know, I think only once. No, it's not here. This is where I thought it was. Never mind. It's here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wouldn't be able to run. Curie. I have some burdens for you to carry.
Hey,
You need something.
Yes, 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 yes. Sure. Don't give her grenades.
Yes?
And these guys have not responded. Okay. But their bullets have. It seems like such a bad idea to have that announcement going on all the time. Do not come in here. We have valuables that you cannot have. Oh. Right, because I'm not enemies with the Institute yet. Not enemies with
combat
anyone yet.
initiated.
Who are you shooting at?
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills. Combat initiated. Locked up.
Oh, sure. I hope he was his pal against them.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Long live the brother.
Long live the brother. Yeah, go ahead and grab that.
All systems nominal.
Hey,
I have more burdens for you to carry. She
Need
can't
something
carry
from me?
anymore. Hello. Beep boop. You're a courser. Well, eventually I'm gonna have to kill you then. Sorry. I think I'm gonna side against the Institute. I know I'm siding against the Brotherhood. I can kind of see the rationale of siding with the Institute and especially since they can put me in charge. I've only ever sided with the Institute once. Playing too many games. I already hit the stealth button for Elden Ring, and now I just hit the jump button for Elden Ring. castle is getting stuck. Why are you not... Okay.
So,
That's right. I just did the, Why is one of my Minutemen standing on a turret? Can't get
ain't
good
looking
health
for
these days.
trouble, I hope.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a
Hey.
bad idea. Are you giving me a present?
No. But I am taking away...
You are carrying so much.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Yeah, I need to do some building here. Alright, transfer all the power armor in here. Assassin's automatic plasma rifle. No, I have a kneecapping. Yeah, so we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. Break that down. Put that in there.
Yes?
Howdy.
Howdy. How do? Alright.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingers.
I can't remember the last time I cared about your fingernails. Oh, I never did.
Yes?
Do 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 do. Ah. Nope. You know what? Let me check that. Is Radio Freedom working? Did I somehow not connect Radio Freedom when I started building this monstrosity that I have here? I did not. So turning on Radio Freedom's not going to do a dang bit of good if it's got no power.
This spot's supposed to be important or something.
Alright. Up. Inventory, apparel, jetpack off. Need to turn. I don't know if. Well, I don't know if that song is probably not copyrighted, but it's like the same song over and over and over again, which will get old pretty quickly, so I'm going to turn the radio off. At least with like radio, Diamond City Radio, it goes through like, what, 20 songs maybe? Same thing with the classical station. Oh. I was surprised I made that. I thought I was going to put the jetpack on. But, nope. Wouldn't it be cool to be young enough to run around like this?
Un stand-up. Taxidermies. Yahoo?
Yahoo? Yeah, I still need to build robots. Oh. I really thought that would kill him. You know who says Yahoo? Mario, Jumpman Mario. Nice. I haven't played a Mario game in so long. Mario Brothers 3, I think, was the last Mario game I played. I missed the entire Wii. You know, for a while it was popular for everyone to have a Wii at their house. I had an Xbox. I already did the submarine. If I'm not mistaken. Look at that boy with the
Did you hear something?
I did hear something.
Signs are still within acceptable parameters.
5 missiles. Nice. My last playthrough, which I pretty quickly maxed out both heavy weapons and explosives. I had and sneak attack ninja. I had an instigating missile launcher. So double damage if they're at full hit points. That was nice. And I used it pretty much exclusively on Brotherhood. They deserved it though.
Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Okay, red dot appeared, red dot disappeared. Oh, hello. Who were they fighting? The enemy of my enemy
Continued hostilities
is
is
probably
not
about to get
advised.
shot.
I believe we're supposed to file a police.
Oh. What in the world just happened? Alright, let's switch weapons. Nope. Okay.
Your actions could result in injury.
We're getting glitchy. I think I might know why. Which I have a... Wow. Solution for it.
Why is everything so dangerous up here?
It's just gonna take a minute. I've been playing, I didn't put the disc in, I've been playing, from Game Pass. I think that might be why I'm getting glitchy here, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I should probably restart the game, probably.
Odds of your success are virtually nil.
We'll see how it acts for a little while.
Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
I like that mod. Bullets, step back. I was watching somebody play today, and I was reminded how good the medic perk is. So after I max out my strength, I might have to max out medic. Oh. Maybe the load screen will help. I don't know. I played some Conan today. It was fun. I'm going to try to do it on daytime fairly regularly.
Don't have no handouts.
I don't want no handouts. Did I ask you for a handout?
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh?
Kill them all.
I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her important work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
I don't have a synth brain handy, Doc.
I may be able to help with that. You know about the mind wipes I perform on synths, but the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
The caretaker should get back to me soon.
Most people say to not turn her human, but she's just too cool human. She's just too cute.
Buddy, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
I know I can just sit down and wait for a day. This might be what I have to do. Hello, buddy. Do you... how do I do? I do well. How are you doing? Bosco. I'm doing alright. Well... I'm doing okay? Cool. I don't want to say it was nerves. Maybe it was nerves. I don't know. But right before I started the stream, I was a little upset stomach. I don't know if that was nerves or something I'll be dealing with soon. I'm not sure. Our refrigerator's been acting weird, so hopefully I didn't eat something I shouldn't have. Wounding Super Sledge. That's kind of cool just to find laying here on the ground. Oh look, Pikmin did this. Guess it's a good idea I left him alive. Yeah, it'd probably be alright. Food poisoning is not fun. It is not. You are correct, sir. It is no fun at all. Let's see. No? Okay. Well. It's changed. I've been working. A lot of my muscles aren't growing. I've been working out, but a lot of your muscles aren't growing. Well, the type of workout you do has a lot to do with it, and your diet. But I've just been it doesn't make any sense. I work for an hour every day. what kind of workout do you do? Are you lifting? Are you push-ups, sit-ups, running? Lifting and boxing. Oh. Has your weight changed any? Push-ups, crunches, and running. Wow. Yeah, it sounds like you should. How long have you been doing it? You're still at 110. Oh my God. So I want to tell you a story. About a year. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then. I'm going to restart this game and I'll tell this story as I'm doing it. When I was 9 years old? When I was 8 years old, I think. Disc age, hormones, pre-existing conditions. See you a doctor. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, there's a lot of things that comes into play. Yeah. But when I was 8 years old, I joined the Little League football team, and there was the league had the minor leagues and the senior league. So from 8, 9, and 10 year olds were the minor league, and 11 and 12 year olds and maybe 13 year olds were the senior league. So you had to be below that age, but you also had to be below 120 pounds to stay in the minor leagues. When I was 9 years old, I had to diet for months to get under 120 pounds. When I was 10 years old, I had to diet for months to get under 120 pounds. I dieted so much, we ate salads for every meal. And my brother, who was thin as a stick, he's not so skinny now, but when we were kids, he was super skinny. Well, you don't make one kid a salad and the other kid pork chops, If one kid's getting a salad, both kids are getting a salad. So that means he was pretty much forced onto the diet as well. To this day, he will not eat a salad because we had to eat salads for so long, every meal. Like, he will not touch a salad at all. So hearing that you're 110 kind of baffles me because, I had to diet to get under 120 at the age of 9. But I understand. I'm a huge freaking guy. Yeah, I've been trying to up my weight for 2 months now, but it's not going up. Yeah, I've been trying to lose weight forever, and it's still going up. I was going to the little weight room here in my apartment complex, but it's not conducive to a person my size.
What the fuck was that?
Like the press. To do the press where you sit here and you go from here, well, let's say here to here. I have to bring my arms all the way back here because that's where the handles are. It's almost like they made the weight room for skinny people. Huh.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
nothing there.
Yeah,
now.
he's probably right. You probably just need to talk to a physician. Because get you on some type of heavy protein diet or something. Yeah, the bench press scares you? You shouldn't let it scare you. This is a sitting bench press, and it's a not free weights. I kind of wish it was free weights. I see people die from it because of the spotter wasn't doing his job. Yeah, if you're lifting that much, you have to have a good spotter. Yeah, if you're trying to lift for weight, yeah, you need a good spotter. 100%. I've never seen someone die from it, but I've heard of people dying from it. I did see a video of someone getting hurt by it. Taking fitness, yeah, that could definitely help. It's going alright. I'm wondering why I can't get any more Minuteman missions, but besides that, it's doing alright. I should just run up to a settlement and talk to a settlement. Staggering maximized laser rifle.
Nice.
Staggering is really good. It's something I can make automatic staggering. Well, make it a strong word. I don't want to play before I found your stream. Now I'm everyone going to, and it's my fault. Well, you are welcome. I will take the blame, and I will tell you you're welcome, because it's a great game. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Part of me wants to hurry up and finish it so I can try 76, and part of me's like, just play Fallout 4 forever. And I was watching a Skyrim video today, so that might make me want to play Skyrim. I found a mod as well that adds one of my favorite weapons from fiction, so that's also part of it. Sweet! How about it? But I wasn't looking at mods till after. Yeah. It's my fault. I'll take the blame. I think after this Dr. Doom playthrough, if I do... when I do, cool. When I eventually do another Fallout 4 run, because I will, I love Fallout 4. I'll eventually come back to it. I might download like a big mod, like Star Wars, make everything Star Wars like or something like that. Horux, another streamer. We actually played Conan together for a while. But I first found him, he was playing Fallout 4, and his game is all... He has modded his game completely to Warhammer. I love Star Wars. Star Wars, Star Trek. I'm a super nerd, man. Yeah. Me and my brother still argue about the movies. He only likes the original trilogy. I love the prequels. I would rather watch all of the prequels than watch the last 3 movies. Originals are the best. Yeah, there's no arguing that. The originals built an era. They are by far the best. The best movie, probably Empire. Although all three of the originals are just so damn good. Rise of, yeah, the entire in trilogy is terrible. I hate that Rey and Kylo kissed. Yeah. I like the prequels. I know it's not a popular thing. Yeah. Yep, it came from out of nowhere. And the thing about the prequel movies, not the prequel movies, the last 3 movies, they were all written and directed by different people, right? And it's like, did you watch the movies before? Did the guy who made the second movie watch the first movie? Because it's so not connected. Right, people in theater who said, what? Yeah. It's like, remember in the first movie, The Last Jedi catches more shit than it deserves? Well, remember the first movie, Rey and Finn were supposedly like going to be a thing, but then the second movie they're not, and there's the other woman that Finn's getting into a relationship with, and then in the third movie it's like, oh, is Finn and Rey a thing again? What? No? Okay. And the little Finn's girlfriend is not even in the movie, but for like 30 seconds? What? Yeah, it was all over the place. Although I agree with... I wanted... What are you doing out here? I know I didn't put those out here. I wanted somebody, one person from the original trilogy, just one person, to have a happy ending. Nobody has a happy ending. Okay, that is weird. Yeah, Han and Leia, they couldn't have been together.
That's right.
Luke
What's the
couldn't
trouble
have.
here?
Super mutants came through a few
I mean,
days ago.
these people, these guys
Only a few of
saved
them, but they
the
did
galaxy
a lot of damage before
and
we
lived the
left.
rest of their life in
It was
absolute
only a
misery.
miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back with reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time.
Like, couldn't we get somebody?
I'm new around here. I wanted to
Oh,
introduce
Chewbacca
myself.
got a medal.
This looks like
Yeah, that's true. Chewbacca did get a medal. Okay, this apparently is not connected, so that's great. Veterans saved the world and went back to the world that didn't appreciate them. Yeah. That is true. What in the world are these turrets float? Because they're not part of my base.
The farm's not much.
Well, let's see if they
Something.
help whenever we... Oh, they're actually going to make it a Ahsoka show? That's cool. I watched the first 2 episodes of season 3 of Mandalorian. I'll have to watch the... I'll have to get caught up with them. Oh yeah, the Mandalore is really good.
Okay.
I started Andor. I've only watched the first couple episodes of Andor as well. So I know I need to get caught up there too. Sounded like we were getting attacked. Oh yeah. Let me get caught up. Mando was like a Western with all the original aesthetics of Star Wars. Yeah. Andor is a really cool series about the spycraft of the rebellion. I mean, gripe is the armor. Like, why do they even wear it if they're going to die in one hit every time? Book of Boba Fett. Yeah. Oh no, I like the Book of Boba Fett. Boba Fett rode a Rancor. I'm into Game of Thrones as well. Love Game of Thrones. Yeah, Mando's armor deflects blaster bolts all the time. Yeah, he has special armor. Oh yeah, the Ice and
I saw some.
Fire novels are so good. Song of Fire and Ice novels. Favorite character? Well, okay. I mean, there's only one answer to that question. It's everybody's answer. Oh yes, the Red Wedding is the only time, because I watched season 1
I can't believe
and then read all the
we
books.
won. Yeah, we couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us. We won't forget it.
So I read the Red Wedding, and that's the only novel, that's the only book I've ever read that I actually cried. I took the Red Wedding really hard as well. Tywin or Tyrion? They're both really awesome. He's such a powerful character, however, he's also a shitty father. Oh yeah, so Tywin. Okay. Yeah. Tywin is awesome. But my favorite character has got to be everybody's favorite character, Arya. Tyrion's your second favorite? Yeah. Sandor's a great character. Yeah. Poor Tyrion. Yeah, I was very... So, assuming you finish the series... Wow. That's the bad thing about using robots. Sometimes the game just forgets what mod you gave them. So, he's just a no mod robot. Some of you finished the series, watching the series, anyway. Tried living up to its father's expectations his entire life, but every time... Oh, you have not finished the OT. Okay, so I won't say anymore. Every time the father called him disappointed and said, "You disgraced the Lannister name for far too long." Yeah, okay, well... I won't say what I was going to say. I'll just say that I know you've heard that the ending, people hated the ending. About half the people really hated the ending, and half the people were like, that sucked. I was one of the, that sucked. Oh, you stopped watching the show? Well, maybe by 2040 we'll have the last 2 books out. Oh, you know what happens? Yeah. Yeah, it would be really nice if he would go ahead and finish those 2, because he's got 2 more books. Not 1, 2 more books. Pretty much everything before season, what? 6? They stay pretty close to the books until they catch up to the books. And once they start going off, well... What? Oh. Once they don't have the books as a example, I hope not, but he might.
Hey,
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They
SS?
said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
I'm sure there is. Find something to do. Okay, well, we probably have food that's not assigned, right? What? Oh. Oh, $5 on that bet. That makes more sense. Ah, screw the SS. Yeah, they were not good people. You know, I was talking to somebody about that earlier today. I was watching this historical video on World War II, and the guy was afraid to say Hitler. Because you're not supposed to say Hitler on YouTube. It's history. Alright. What's my favorite superhero? My favorite superhero, that's a rough one. I've always been a big fan of Colossus, which is I've always identified with Colossus because he's, like me, a giant guy that and Colossus has a really, really, really bad life. Pretty much all the X-Men, though. Spider-Man is awesome. Although I'd probably have to go with Thor. I've always loved Thor. Yeah. Thor and Wonder Woman. Well, they did not. I kind of appreciate that because I've always been a fan of yeah. Well, if you look into Thor's mythology, Marvel Thor is pretty far away from Thor mythology. Like Loki and Thor. Oh, they definitely did take a lot of characters from the mythology, but they changed them, and they also gave Greek and Norse mythology a place in comic books. Well, the movie kind of does the whole Asgardians or aliens thing, but the comics really don't play it off that way. The comics play it off as, well, I mean, they're alien as far as they're deities from a different dimension, not a different planet, though. But I've always been a big fan of mythology, and anything that gives mythology a home, I appreciate. With comics, because I hate how they structure comics. I have watched the first 2 seasons of The Boys and the first couple of episodes of the 3rd season. I think that's accurate. Assuming you have seen the can I make this one a little longer? Assuming you have seen The Boys, the episode with the Ant-Man-like character and the explosion. Kind of turned me off. Kind of made me like, well, that's disgusting. I will probably finish watching it. I just haven't yet. Seen all seasons. Yeah. The Punisher is lame? What? No, the Punisher is awesome, dude. The Punisher TV show is awesome. The Punisher character is awesome. Bullseye is awesome as well, but Bullseye's a bad guy. Well, yeah. The Punisher is one of the few, well, I still have several Punisher comics. The Punisher, what I liked about the Punisher was it was so not, it was a comic book, but so not a comic book. Daredevil is cool, yeah. you're seeing stuff in Punisher that you would never see in comics, any other comic. Which was awesome. My brother got into Daredevil comics. No, I love the show. 100%. But I never really got into the comic, Daredevil. My brother got into Daredevil for a while. I was always into the X-Men and the Avengers. Mostly X-Men, though. Fuck your head back around.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Think you're just...
The first tank had less HP than the German tractor tank. Britain's first tank had 102 HP. Yeah, what?
I know you're here.
You've lost me, Bosco.
No sign of him now.
Are you talking to two people? Yeah, when did we start talking about War Thunder? Okay. Bosco is an agent of chaos. We must watch out for Bosco. He brings chaos to the chat. Chaos is okay. Yeah, I've never played War Thunder. War Thunder is lame, so is World of Tanks. Well, yeah, different strokes for different folks. People who play military sims are uncomfortable.
Nothing new to report, General.
Well, there's another suit power armor for me. Yeah, I've never been really into any tank game. And this is really the only shooter game I've ever really played.
This work site has gone 0 days.
without an incident.
I'm super on the side of fun, realism stories, media, engage with. Chainsaw would go brrr. Military history is interesting. Now y'all play nice. If you care too much about battles and calibers and miss the actual lasting less impact of war. Yeah, maybe we do concentrate a bit on the tactics and such, but that's the tactics and such are the more fun part. The sad part of war is is sad. But you're right, war shouldn't really be ever celebrated. I wish I had a history degree. Oh yeah. Endless arguments about how generals could have optimized tactics. Yeah. And we have an incomplete, all of our history is incomplete history. So we don't know everything. We can't make the final judgment because we weren't there.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
So can we stop worrying
Yeah.
about paying tribute to those raiders?
They won't be bothering you again.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
So I was watching this, talking about history reminded me. I was watching this, so I've watched a little bit of, what's his name, Graham? Is it? No, that's not his name. Ancient civilizations, ancient aliens, all that bullshit. And, I'm trying to think of his name. There's the guy who's got the weird theories about a world-spanning civilization before during the last ice age. And I had watched a little bit of that, and I was like, okay, this is weird. And then I watched an actual archaeologist talk about it. I'm like, oh my god, this guy is so stupid. Not the actual archaeologist, the guy who was talking about the ancient civilization. So weird. Time, how adversity affects the world with the highest concept of nations and individual people. Tell me how Britain acquiring the Suez Canal affect France, Germany, and Africa. areas in Southeast Asian, Cold War era politics, and Australian colonial history. Ancient Alien is BS. I also really like mytho history, but I have little proper education in that field. Yeah. I think there's definitely, well, I think we can all agree there's, we don't know enough about the ancient history, but the idea that ancient aliens, everything was built by aliens, everything impressive was built by aliens, it's kind of insulting to humanity. It's an interesting thought process, and it would make a great, like, in this game, for instance. Are you going to suspend and speak light causing galaxies to further apart? Chances of alien existed are slim to none. I'd love to answer. They built pilgrims with ramps. Yeah. And also the pyramid is the simplest way to stack rocks. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely things about back then that we don't know. Yeah, people literally think aliens built pyramids, yes. Yeah. And there was like one of them was he was talking about, it wasn't the pyramids, it was another ancient site where they have these huge stones and how no one could ever move these huge stones. And these huge stones had to obviously be aliens. And the actual archaeologists were like, these stones are huge. They're amazing. They're giant. They're about 800 pounds. You could get 5 guys and just get a few guys and just pick that up. Stonehenge. It's a mystery. Thanks for chiming in, Ice Shark. Yeah, Stonehenge, I mean, like Stonehenge, there's things about it we don't know. But I'm not willing to jump to aliens. Although it does make a great fictional world. I hope aliens are real. I think that right. Yeah, I think alien life exists. Is it anything akin to ours? Our life forms? I have no idea. The odds of it being anything akin to us is pretty slim. And the odds of us being anywhere near where other life forms are, it's also extremely small. Huh. Well, if they're not smarter than us, they probably wouldn't be contacting us, but yeah, we don't know. Right. Fermi paradox away. It took us thousands of years to evolve to our point. What's everyone's favorite answer to the Fermi paradox? Nice to meet. Mine is the great filter. We're all going to die. Same. Okay, what is the Fermi paradox? Is that a great filter is best explanation? That might be something I have to look up off stream. Oh, theory why aliens haven't visited us? Yeah. It's because there's just so much distance. The universe is so big. Because of technological boundaries and of war being fought by aliens. Since us humans have already fought wars. It was just an idea about how there seems to be no life in the face of the high probability of life. Why wouldn't an alien? And the universe is expanding at the speed of light, so it would take 1 million years just to reach the galaxy at the speed of light, right?
Leave those survivors.
Right. Long-term nuclear waste warning messages. Oh, is that... Yeah, it's like the, I don't know if it's a waste warning. Where they build the, thing out in the desert and they're trying to make it to where everyone who will see it will realize how dangerous it is. Even beyond language. Y'all have already got me watching the SCP. Now I'm going to have to watch other stuff. Yeah. Ugh. SCP. Yeah. I've seen a few of them, but I started watching more of them. I love the 1993 report by messages. What warnings should evoke? They're so haunting. The places a message, part of a system of messages. Favorite detect. Sending a message was important to us. We consider ourselves to be a powerful culture. A particular location increases towards the center. The center of danger is here of a particular size and shape, and below us the danger is still present in your time as it was in ours. The danger is to the body and it can kill. Eerie, really eerie. Or danger is an emanation of energy. The danger is only substantially disturb this place physically. This place is best shunned and left uninhibited. No. Oh well. Didn't mean to take an hour nap there. American Psycho. No, I think he's talking about the nuclear waste. Trying to get people in the distant future who might not have history, the luxury of knowing about history, to avoid nuclear waste. That's not something we really think about, but it's kind of a luxury that we know as much as we do about our history, isn't it? Crash messages that will warn of danger of atomic waste. Yeah. If all context is lost. Yeah.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Yeah. Well, also just think of...
Don't have no handouts.
I mean, I'm an old man, so I can say we literally have computers that have more history at our fingertips, in our pockets, than humanity has ever had before. Now, 100 years ago, you would have had to go to a place of learning to look up Alexander the Great's generals' names. Now you can Google it and know it in 5 seconds. I mean, even to know Alexander the Great lived.
So, you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? You know she's a simp. We're supposed to protect them.
Yuri, she wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
Right? Yeah. Goldilocks, right?
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
We should alter it? No.
I think she'd like that. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie?
Just see what happens.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
All non-essential operations. All right.
Chaos.
Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memory.
Worst case scenario is oblivion. Absolute destruction of everything that has ever been
yes.
human.
I should see this.
Yes. So that's all we have to gamble.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself. I feel better now.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there, my chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity.
I heard about your signal
Will
interceptor.
serve any purpose.
Now that you found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Do I have to tell Curie to follow me?
Listen, G519 went through a lot. She was good. So,
Anything's possible with enough
hope-
precisely placed high-yield
I hope a little of that's
explosives.
still there. And if it
I
isn't,
think,
make sure all of this was worth it.
I think we would destroy our atmosphere before we actually move the Earth.
With Curie's scientific skills, there's a real chance she'll help a lot of people down the line.
Yeah. Here's hoping.
We
Losing
absolutely
G5
have the
was
capacity for it.
But I think she would have wanted her death to mean something. See you back at HQ.
No, she's command. So. Let's dance madly like everybody, every person on Earth. Whoa, Curie. Oh yeah. I do remember that Curie
Hey,
You need something.
forgets that she's not a robot. So we're going to give her a super sledge. Next time at one of my bases, I will build her some armor like mine, probably. Let us, since we have reverse engineered the teleportation device, I can allow myself to fast travel now. Yeah, I think there's stuff about ancient history we will likely never learn, but don't think aliens is the answer.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Okay.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
Exit, please.
Engaging defensive counter.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had this.
Powering down weapons.
I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. Okay. I want a big ass Lovecraft style well alien or something to fly into our solar system, come to Earth, take a big gulp out of the ocean, and then piss back off in the infinite darkness. Right? All of us like, what? Right? No first contact, no expansion, distribution stopping at a water hole and moving on. Right? It's like,
Hey.
What do you?
Oh, what's his name? Neil deGrasse Tyson had a very good point about aliens. He said, the difference between humanity and a chimpanzee is like 0.18 or 0.08 DNA. It's infinitesimally small difference between us and apes. Now just imagine
Excuse me.
We did it. I was afraid we
alien
made a mistake trying to stand up to those
was
bastards.
that much higher than
But
us.
the Minutemen came through for us.
Why would they stop and talk to us? What makes us think they would stop and have discourse with us? Yes. 1 in a million chance for humans to even exist. Yep. Something to do? Well, because we have chili cheese dogs. Nice. Yeah, no one can resist chili cheese dogs. You're probably right. Chili cheese dogs is where it's at. That's like all the old science fiction movies and books. The aliens always wanted our women. It's like, why would they want our women? They're not compatible. That would be like us looking at their women and wanting them. Us looking at little green, big-headed aliens, which compatibility has nothing to do with it. I'm talking about biologically compatible. People are into more than humans, that's true. Unfortunately. You're correct. People who believe aliens could even visit Earth don't understand the distance between us and the closest galaxy. Right. Unless we have the very unlikely event of being able to just prove Newtonian physics wrong. Yeah, we will never get to another galaxy, another solar system.
Something nearby. Identity
Unless we can figure out the warp field or something like that. Physics doesn't work unless we learn something new about physics that we have not yet.
Engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
Yes. It would take infinite power to go... infinite power to go to the speed of light. If it's at all even possible. Just go faster, Fivehead. I don't want to go that fast. Well, it's like years ago I was playing, a guy GM'd a Star Trek role-playing game with me. And we role-played through First Contact, so I was on a primitive planet and was contacted by the Federation. And they're like, we're going to beam you up. I'm like, no, you're not. You're not going to disintegrate me and reform me. No, we'll take a ship. Sonic will come and beat you up if you do. Right. The Flash. Yeah, I never really read DC Comics at all. I was always a Marvel fan. So I thought that Flash and Quicksilver were, the same. Pretty much the same. No. Quicksilver on a good day breaks the sound barrier. Flash on a good day beats the light barrier.
We could really use your help.
I so wanted to.
Yes, I'm here to help.
DC Sparks
going
Guild
on?
is.
There's a group of raiders that
right.
won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't.
Sure. Don't worry. I'll take...
I hope so.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there was a, DC Sparks Guild, yeah. There was a DC role-playing game that I well, I never really played, but I read the rules on. Some people think that DC heroes are stronger, that makes them better. Yeah, it doesn't. It's just how they decided to write the story. Yeah. But, so it's a role-playing game. I like this game.
I just wanted to introduce myself.
Leave me
Anyway,
alone.
I just want... I'm ready to...
Not right now. Thanks.
All right.
Want to go to this. Thank you. So it's like, you know, role-playing games have stats, right? Just like Special here. Well, the DC role-playing game, the way it was set up was, say you have a strength of 1. Say a normal person has a strength of 1. A strength of 2 means you're twice as strong as a strength of 1. A strength of 3 means you're twice as strong as a strength of 2. 4, twice as strong as 3. 5, twice as... So every step is exponentially further. And Superman had a strength of 100. That's ridiculous, yes. Yeah. It's the same movie over and over, but it's fun. I love superhero movies. I will watch all of them
Remember to breathe.
multiple
I keep
times.
thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better.
Right,
Calm.
until it touches the wrong rock.
I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
That's true. Do you ever watch the epic rap battles? I was never, well, I've never had the opportunity really to watch. Love Superman though, yeah. Yeah, Superman's strength is more than just strength; it's his character. But yeah, those are the epic rap battle Superman versus Goku, which I never really got into Goku and Dragon Ball Z. But it was funny. Super funny. It's the ultimate symbol of what we should aspire to be. I agree with you. Superman is the ultimate expression of what we should be. Batman is more realistic. Batman is amazing when he's done right. Yes. I hate most Batmans. But the good ones are good. So what's your favorite Batman? Animated series? Okay, I get behind that. I haven't watched them all, but I really enjoyed the ones I did watch. Adam West. There you go. Christian Bale was pretty awesome. Yeah. Dark Knight, yeah. Nah, I liked it. Of course, I do have to say that I'm easy to please when it comes to superhero movies. But yeah, I really like them. Matter of fact, I can't think of a superhero movie I don't like. Joker was amazing. Matter of fact, Heath Ledger had already passed away by the time before I saw the movie, and he had been awarded the Best Actor award or whatever before I saw the movie. And I thought, well, they just gave him that because he died. No, he 100% deserved that. He was amazing. Batman Lisa Man, yes, that was. I do agree with that. That was pretty BS. Yeah, but I don't have to save you. Yeah, you kind of do, because you're Batman. It's kind of your thing. I didn't let it ruin the entire trilogy, though.
Nothing there now.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Just like any hero, any character that's been around since the 40s, he's had so many different stories. You know, Batman has been reinvented so many times. So it's hard to find a character that hasn't been reinvented that many times. So some Batman kill wantonly, some Batman never ever kill. But when they built the entire first movie up as, I'm the Batman who doesn't kill, but I don't have to save you. Kinda lame. And also, it was Qui-Gon Jinn who did that too. Qui-Gon's awesome, man. I like to do that. I like to mix characters up. So Qui-Gon Jinn went after, you know, Qui-Gon Jinn's family keeps getting kidnapped and he has to keep saving them. Yeah, we should just never let Matt Damon go anywhere ever again. Robert Peterson Batman. I am not remembering by the name Robert Peterson. Batman is the edgy spirit of vengeance. To be a more rounded, proper hero who understands that being a hero is about stopping villains, or saving people. All edge, no substance.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
The Heroes Arcade is great. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm a fan of all the superhero movies and TV shows. I even liked New Mutants and other spin-offs. We made I even liked She-Hulk. I know that's not popular opinion. You ever watch any of the Marvel shows? A lot of people complained about She-Hulk, and there's the last episode of She-Hulk was kind of messed up. But I liked it. Just to, you know, spoil it for you, the big bad guy in the end of the season turns out to be us. The people watching the TV show. Or maybe the people making the TV show will be more accurate, but still, pretty lame. Oh.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
It does break the fourth wall. But she always did. In her comics, She-Hulk always broke the fourth wall. Daredevil. I did that the other day when I was going to say this. Deadpool is more famous for breaking the fourth wall, but She-Hulk probably actually did it before Deadpool did. Just because She-Hulk's been around so much longer.
Target.
I did not. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
It's these damn greenskins. The super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you gotta help us.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Favorite movie of all time? Mine is, I've said it for years, and I don't think, I think it's still true, is Braveheart. Said your favorite movie of all time earlier? Well, mine Braveheart, Star Wars, Return of the Jedi. Nice. Hands down. Easy clap. Mine is Braveheart. It's the only movie, I was working at a restaurant at the time I saw it, and I had to. Braveheart is a classic, yes. I had to close. So I had to work until like midnight one night and open the next morning. So I had to be back at work at like 7 a.m. Tron Legacy? Okay. So I got off work at midnight and had to be back at work at 7 a.m. And I went home and Braveheart, my roommate had rented Braveheart, and well, I'll watch it. I think it was like an hour and a half. Well, it's not. It's the only movie I've ever watched. So I worked all night, went home, watched it, rewound it because yes, it was on VHS, watched it again, took a shower, went to work, and worked all day. It's awesome that it connected. Yeah, it did. I don't remember Tron Legacy that much. But yeah. And I would watch Incredible V8, yeah. And I would watch Braveheart again without a problem. That's another measurement for me about my favorite movie is will I watch it again. Like, some movies I don't want to ever watch again. My reasoning is stands out to me is to focus on Single moment to capture me, and I am a Jedi like my father before me just gets me so much. Yeah. I can save you. You already have. Yeah. And isn't it so much crap what they did after that? Oh man. I've always been your son, yep. So, have you ever read any of the extended universe, not canon anymore, Star Wars stuff? Because it's so much better. I haven't... Yeah, I've read several of the novels. I mean, there's so many novels there. I've read several of the novels. Read some of the comics.
You can't hide forever.
More of it. Some of the games. When Tom said, you know, son of mine, so much bitterness and so much hatred, would have put Tyrion down before, but he finally stood up for himself. Yep. Yeah, that's great storytelling. Because we can all, up to a point, we can all identify with that, right? Some of us more than others. But we can all identify with the want of having, you know, making our parents proud. Yeah, to some degree, yeah. I mean, he takes it to, you know, $12 on a scale of 1 to 10, but we've all felt that. Yeah, Martin is a great author. I just wish he would go ahead and write the last 2 books. I mean, also with Martin, his ability to surprise you. He kind of depressed me. Oh, he got depressed, right? Well, that's why Jaime was always so nice to Tyrion. He saw how cruel Tywin was to Tyrion, and he never experienced that himself, so he made sure he didn't go down Tywin's path. Yeah, Jaime is another example of great writing. Of course, we don't know how Jaime's going to wind up in the novels. So I'll say the real Jamie, the real fictional character. But in the TV show, he went from being, yes, Jamie went from being such a despicably evil character. A character that no one could like. Right. First season hated him, but he grew on me. Yep. Yeah, he went from, I mean, the things I do for love. No one could like that person. He's like one of the most hated characters on the show. To by the end of the show, you're kind of rooting for him. And he did save his brother from death. And he died. The book, or the TV show doesn't really, I don't remember the TV show really. We think, right. I don't remember the TV show talking about the prophecy with Cersei that much, but Cersei and Tyrion, Tywin, and Jamie were prophesied to die together.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And that shot where she is in a panic and crying and
that either means you
turns and sees Jamie, and I think she realized
those super mutants
now it's time to
won't
die.
be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
And Cersei was a pretty perfect bad guy.
Easy living? This ain't.
But I love Tywin because, yes, Tywin was a bad guy, but he was doing everything he could to keep his house in power, including despicable things. Tyrion, he was falsely prosecuted and nearly killed by his own family. Yeah. You know, what's his name? Reek. It's another character that you hated, but then what happened to him? You're kind of rooting for him. Tywin is someone who commands respect, absolutely. Favorite villain, all of fiction, any story. Magneto. Off the top of my head, I have to say Magneto. Yeah. Because you understand him. Because he does all these terrible things. Overmind from Halo. I've missed Halo, so I'll take your word on that one. Yeah, because you understand what he went through in the Holocaust, and he's seeing the same thing happening again. He's doing everything he can to protect his people. I'm guessing yeah, Schindler's List is amazing. Amon, the head of the concentration camp, right? Yeah, he was amazing. And the Holocaust survivor is so important, and it makes him such a good character. It does.
Please, just... Wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
Butcher of the...
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the Gunners. We caught a... They ran off too. If you can help us shore up our defense...
Should be good, yeah. I want to say the Gunners come from this direction. Although they go from this way too.
That's looking good. Hopefully that'll be enough to hold off the Gunners. What was that? I thought I heard something. We'd better keep a lookout in case it's them.
Yeah, Magneto's a great one. Doctor Doom, I love Doctor Doom as well. Obviously. Yeah.
That's looking good. Hopefully that'll be enough to hold off the
Yeah,
Gunners.
he
What was that? I thought I heard something.
represents the worst in humanity. But
What just happened?
If that's
he
what you
is
want.
human.
Find them!
Yeah. And we did. Yeah. Schindler's List is another amazing movie. It's probably in the top 5 movies for me. And Schindler is such a good character as well because he couldn't have done all the good that he did without doing all the bad that he did. Yeah, it's a fantastic movie. Fury's a good one. Yeah, the fact that they are human, yes. Most frightening movies are those that are human. Yep. Yeah, the ending was hard. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, take that! We won! You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
Yeah, the ending was pretty hard. The ending of Schindler's List, that scene, I could have gotten more. Yeah, I'm scared too, son. Yeah. Good morning, Vietnam! Yeah. It's a great one. Sort of all the soldiers facing Fury. Yep. Yeah. Wow. We shall fight on these beaches. In the landing craft, we shall never surrender. Yes. Churchill. We shall never surrender. I'm not even fully British, right? Run and you'll live, at least for a while. But many years from now,
I'm ever glad to see
dying
you.
on your bed,
We could really use a
you'd be
hand.
willing to give
The
trade
Minutemen
all
are
the
always
days
happy
for
to
this
help.
to that for
What
one
did you need?
chance.
Pack of fish.
Just
One
one
of them start
chance
wandering out.
to tell
I'm
the
on it.
English
It's as good as
they
done.
may take our
Glad to have
lives,
him gone.
but they'll never take our freedom. And irresistible forces of evil? Yeah. Did I lose? I guess I did. She'll turn up. Horde Prime from He-Man? Don't remember Horde Prime. Been a long time since I've seen He-Man though. Right. The Thing is nightmare fuel. I have not watched it and I really don't want to. Well, one of the reasons I don't want to watch it is because I've seen the ending so many times. No. Alien is really good. It's one of the few horror films I've watched. And I will say Alien is actual horror. With self-challenges from all concepts of life and being monsters that you can only monster because the proper frame which doesn't exist. All you know is that it's a threat and a severe one. Yeah. Did I ever tell y'all about when we watched a film that y'all might not be old enough to remember when it was considered scary? Yeah. But when I went and watched the Blair Witch Trial, Blair Witch Trial was scary because you don't see it. You don't see the bad thing. Yes, it's a goofy movie. It was made with $7 and crappy video camera, but yeah, it was. So me and a buddy of mine, now two full-grown men. I'm talking about we're in our 30s. Not seeing the monster is better than seeing the monster, yes. We go to the mall. And we're like, hey, let's go to the mall. Okay, cool. We're walking around the mall. Not even thinking about watching a movie. And then, hey, look, let's go watch a movie. Your mind fills in the blanks for the most part, yes. So, sure, let's go watch Blair Witch Trial. We heard all this stuff about Blair Witch Trial. Let's go watch it. Well, we watch it. Well, it was... When we started watching the movie, it was like at 7 o'clock at night. So when we finished the movie, it was well after dark. The whole mall is closed. The only way to get out is to go out the doors on this end of the mall. And of course we have parked on the other end of the mall. So we've just watched Blair Witch Trial. In the middle of the night, we're walking through this empty parking lot. And we're like, yeah, that movie was bullshit. Yeah, it wasn't scary. Yeah, it wasn't nothing. Meh, nothing. And just as we're walking past a couple of dumpsters, a cat or a rat or something in that dumpster moved. You talking about two full-grown, large men leaping in the air and screaming like a little girl. We both... Ah! Yeah. Some experiences about a book, right? It was amazing. And then we both laughed. But we also walked faster to the car. Yeah, it scared the crap out of us. %100. And we're big guys, so that makes it even funnier. Yeah. Parking lots in the middle of the night are liminal places, right? Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that watching some of the SCPs, I guess watching some of the SCPs hasn't scared me, but I guess it's because of the way they're animated. They're so not real. Favorite SCP? I really like Kane, Abel. Anything you think is scary won't be so scary when it faces full night of a 50 cal, right? Yeah, Abel is really good. Crooked Man was my favorite. I guess I haven't seen the Crooked Man yet. Let's see, there was one... I watched the ones... they had a Japanese name. The Giant Skeletons. That's one I watched recently. Yeah. Let's fast travel back. One is relatively unknown, one is Zeus Ox Machina. The, I think, is it? No, it's not really, it's kind of like the SCP. What do they call it? The back alleys? No, the yellow hallways that are supposed to be like connecting our universe together, and you can slip through it.
A moment,
The
please.
endless those are kind of scary to me.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I.
Back rooms,
I
that's
love
it.
you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only two hands, etc.
Once you
But now
explain
I am
everything, it
full of
becomes less scary.
inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless.
It is.
Like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute
Right.
anything to the world.
The world? Not so sure, but you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
It's probably one of the most amoral things you can do in the game, flirting with Curie. But it's so much fun. I am flirting with a robot, yes. Some would say you're taking advantage of someone who doesn't know how to deal with their feelings. Yeah, she's definitely a bit naive, yes.
One day we can have a but not today, I think.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You won't shame it? Don't kink shame? Gotcha.
You did? That's great news.
Excuse me. Kink shaming is your kink? Oh, okay. Well, it's different. Hadn't heard of that one before, but you won't kink shame. Some of my other favorite movies. Tombstone. It's probably my favorite Western ever. Top 5 movies, probably. Tombstone is amazing. Love it. I really liked Django Unchained. Is hey, it's a good one. You haven't seen Tombstone? Oh, you gotta watch it. It's great. You haven't heard of that one? Oh man, that hurts me. I mean, it's an older one, 90s probably.
I may have detected unusual behavior. Resuming combat operations.
It's about
This place is so violent.
Wyatt Earp. Oh, I have watched Breaking Bad. About to say something bad about Breaking Bad. First couple of seasons are really slow, but if you can make it through those, they're really good. You like slow?
You must take care to reduce the radiation dose you absorb.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great series. The first few seasons, I would have it like on while I played a video game or something though, because it was slow. Yeah, Heisenberg. What's my name? You're goddamn right. Yeah. Breaking Bad is awesome. A friend of mine, like, say my name. That's it. Yes, that's it.
Engaging basic maneuver.
A friend of mine basically made me watch that movie. Or TV show, rather. And I'm not upset about it. Tombstone, you gotta watch Tombstone. Tombstone is great.
Use these logs for relevant data.
Val Kilmer takes the show. Kurt Russell is also fantastic in it. I'm here, Huckleberry. Why, Johnny Ringo. You look like somebody walked over your grave. There's a scene close to the end of the movie. I'm a big fan of westerns. Like, this one you should watch. But there's a scene at the end of the movie. I could quote the entire scene. Django isn't your favorite western? It's Rango. Django's really good. Tango. Yeah, Rocky's great. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen any of the was it Apollo movies? The ones about Apollo's son? Are they worth watching?
The influx of data
Hi.
is
You've got to help.
They've kidnapped my friend.
If he dies, he dies.
I will work.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the
you
ransom
don't
in a
know?
few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
Don't worry.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring him back safe, okay?
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Yep, leave me alone. Jurassic Park. I haven't seen Jurassic Park in forever.
We appear to be under fire.
Yeah, it is a classic. I like Jurassic Park. I don't know if I want to watch Jurassic Park 2, 3, 7, 19. You know, watching the first one, I've probably seen a couple of the other ones, but yeah, I haven't watched any of the ones with Chris Pratt, even though I love Chris Pratt. Yeah, the dinosaur enough for me to call it anything more. Man's ambition tends to blind us, causes mayhem as a result. Well, the T-Rex chase is cool. The part where he swallowed a lawyer whole. The book's even better. That's the way it mostly is. That's the way things usually are. The books are better. Uh-oh. It's actually scary. That's cool. Yeah, I can't listen to an audiobook on YouTube. I'll keep falling asleep. Bye-bye, puppy. Bad dog. Worst movie I've ever seen.
Perhaps they are friendly.
Oh, I'm trying to... First one that comes to mind is I can't think of the name of it. It's the movie where the Nazis were on the moon and Hitler was riding a T-Rex. Yep, that's it. Iron Skies. Tall girl. Twilight. Oh, I've never watched Twilight. But yes. Classic movie to hate, yes.
Victor, what is it? I'll wear your guts around!
Mommy's Yahoo?
No work today.
Movie's terrible. Lol. Yeah, a friend of mine actually, you know, we have the vampire role-playing game where you play a vampire, and he was like, yeah, you should GM it where, but each person has one specific power that nobody else has, which I did not get that reference at first. And blah, 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 and they can walk around in the sunlight. I'm like, wait, and they twinkle in the sunlight? Yeah. I'm like, no, I'm not GMing Twilight for you. Fuck off. No.
Oh, huh? What's that?
Right? Now the vampire role-playing game, that is, I love the setting for it. Cass hated it. Robert said Stephanie Meyer is not. Woman is mad.
What?
The Vampire the Masquerade role-playing game, I love
Why
the
not
story
a
of it.
civilized discussion instead?
But I don't think I could do Twilight.
Someone there.
The story of Vampire the Masquerade. I mean, it's basically the first vampire was Cain, as in Cain and Abel, and he created the angels came down and cursed Cain for killing Abel, and one of his curses was
There is little left here. I am.
All will be ash in your mouth. You can only consume blood.
We should move west.
One of the curses was the sun will burn your skin, basically. And the worst curse was you will never know your reward. You'll never die. And Cain went to the earth, and he where he met Lilith. I'm trying to explain for paranormal or magic vampires. Well, these guys, they get magical. Lilith, the first woman that was cast out of the Garden of Eden because she would not bow to Adam, met Cain in the wilderness and taught Cain magic, and that's how vampires know magic. And he built a city and had, some say 7, some say many more children, other vampires. No, it's not. Yeah, a disease or parasite is so stupid. Yeah. So he created Childer and forbade them from having more Childer, which of course they immediately did as soon as he left. And
where'd you go?
When he came back,
Gonna find
he
you.
cursed
Gonna
them.
kill you.
He cursed his grandchilder. Each curse to them was a curse brought to them because of their nature.
Come out,
And
wherever you are.
from those are the founders of the clans. So vampires have clans, and each clan has a specific weakness, a curse from Cain, and specific strengths.
Human. Gotta treat slippery humans.
So not every vampire in the game has every power.
Humans.
Because if you think about playing a character who can do everything vampires can do, would be ridiculously overpowerful. Yeah, right, balancing. So like some of the vampire curses and powers are very specific. Like there's one clan, one of the bloodlines that are cursed to show no reflection. Often eventually MMO raid bosses to kill you on Galaga pose, right? Yeah. Right. And another cool thing, so vampires have been around since the dawn of man in this game. And they have been manipulating mankind since the dawn of man. So it's a, not get into the game. Try. Gameplay is so ass backwards. What was I saying? Oh, so it's kind of a historic.
Someone there. What?
Fiction. You know, where you can, you know, okay, it's ancient Rome. What were the vampires doing in ancient Rome? You know. The characters are really interesting. Y'all talking about The Witcher? Just keep it interesting, trust me. Well, if I know anything of Roman history, yeah. Well, what the ancient vampires would have been fucking. Nope. Because in this game, sex is not important to vampires. because
Hey there.
the
Help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god, thank you. Let's go.
drinking of vatae, the drinking of blood, is 1,000,000 times more pleasurable than sex. So they're not in it for sex. It was kind of important to Romans, yeah. And every other civilization ever. But yeah. Something else I get hella squeamished thinking about blood sucking. Okay. That same world as vampires, there's werewolves. And the werewolves are really cool too. It is called Werewolf the Apocalypse. Because in that world, werewolves were created to protect the world. So you're on Team Werewolf? Nice. So, again, biology, disease stuff, stupid. Well, this isn't a disease. It's hereditary. The werewolves are, it's rare for...
Excuse me.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue. You
So it's
pulled
like
off.
1 in 20 children
Just
of
remember that
werewolves
this
will
is all
become
thanks to the
werewolves or
Minutemen.
something.
We know. That's why we support the Minutemen. You can always count on us to help out down
in
the
this
road.
world there is a definite spirit world, and werewolves are part spirit. They were created by Gaia, the goddess of the earth, the spirit of the earth, to protect herself. Yeah, they fucked up. Because the biggest danger to... So, werewolves, throughout eternity, werewolves... So think of humanity 10,000 years ago. Think of it 2,000 years ago. There's not nearly as much difference as in the last 2,000 years, right? Well, the theory with this game is that werewolves, because humanity was a herd. Humanity, stick werewolves as an expansion of Gaia is so cool. Wouldn't you think that any god of Greece would create the werewolf? Well, this isn't the Greek gods. This is Gaia as a spirit of the earth. Yeah. In this mythology, Gaia is the spirit of the earth. Mother Nature meant more than the nice parts of nature. Yeah, and werewolves represent more than just the nice parts of nature. They, so humanity is a herd animal, just like every other herd animal. For thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years, the werewolves kept the human herd in check. So, say this village, the werewolves decided, this village can have 50 people in it. Well, when the 51st person was born, they would go in and murder someone. And that was called the Impergium. The Impergium was werewolves,
situation.
keeping humans in check so they don't become overpopulated.
Have you found something interesting?
Well, a couple of thousand years ago, the werewolves decided to stop the Impergium. And because of that, humanity is destroying the earth. So this is so Werewolf the Apocalypse is about the world is ending. Your entire race was created to save the earth, and you have failed. All of you have failed. Your entire race. When will you rage? When will you die, giving your life for Gaia? Because it's going to happen. Because the world is going to end. It's over. It's close to over. Because the humans are going to destroy it. And in the world of werewolf, you have 3 breeds: Homid, Metis, and Lupus. So a Homid is a human, born a human, who becomes a werewolf. A Lupus is a wolf who becomes a werewolf. And a Metis was born a werewolf, was a child between 2 werewolves. The Metis is always born infertile and deformed. So you cannot have... So Metis can never have a child. So Metis are like the worst part of society. For the most part. You also pick a auspice, which your auspice is what phase the moon was in when you were born. No moon means Ragabash, and you're a trickster. Maybe less cool, but realistic. Well, it's not so much that they're looked down upon because they're cursed. But yeah. Your quarter moon is a theurge, and they're the mystics. Half moon is philodoxes, and they're the judges. 3/4 moon is galliards, and they're the storytellers. And the full moon is the Arun, and they're the warriors. And you also have a tribe. Your tribe depends on where your people come from. So there's like, and it's also, sometimes it can be social status as well. So like the Get of Fenris are all Nordic. So they're, you know, the of Nordic descent, so they can be, you know, Norway, Finland, even down to like Germany and anywhere where the Germanic people really what's the word I'm looking for? Were prolific. There's the Fianna, which are the Celtic ones, which I love that they named them Fianna, because Fianna is actually a legend among the Celtic people of a special type of warrior. There's like glasswalkers who are werewolves in the city. So there's 13 tribes, and you basically pick, so it's pretty much like a class your auspice is kind of like your class, kind of. If that makes sense. Well, why did I miss? Again.
Again, we may not be alone.
Yeah, it's TTRPG, so you expect that kind of stuff, yeah. And you have gifts, powers that you get from the spirits. Some of them are really
Less of that.
flavorful, some of them are... Well, they're mostly pretty flavorful. That's actually, Werewolf is the first game I ever GM'd. Even before Dungeons & Dragons. Yep. I played Dungeons & Dragons many times before I GM'd Werewolf, but that was the first thing I ever GM'd. And I had, years later, I had one of the best compliments I've ever had as a GM. Main D&D class. Oh, my, okay. I almost always want to play some form of warrior. So, I think I'm going to say...
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
I always want to play some form of warrior, so probably...
Yeah?
No funny business.
I might have to say ranger. Even though it's been so long since I played just a ranger. Druid or monk?
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms.
Favorite boss fight in Dark Souls games? I really like the Artorias-esque fights. So like the Abyss Watchers, Artorias, Gale, to a degree. Yeah, Slave Knight Gale is awesome.
Hi.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Pontiff fight is great.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days. There were too many of them. They said as long as at least we know where.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It will be a relief not to have to worry about them.
The last 4 people together at the end of time. Oh, Gale, yeah. Yeah. Pretty awesome. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a new favorite in Elden Ring. Maybe. Behold, it's Ash.
Secure the area.
Ah.
I need some covering fire now.
Oh, you're dead. You're not legendary, are you? No, okay. Try jumping. I like the don't give up skeleton. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm sorry, bro, but you're legendary.
Our elder.
So dangerous.
Get anything good?
Quite vigorous
No.
exercise. Oh.
Great chest ahead. Absolutely. Yeah, it was kind of weird playing Conan today with the, nudity turned off. Very weird. It's half the reason you play Conan. Not really. Although apparently that's why Klux isn't putting his stuff on YouTube, because he doesn't want to have to watch what he says and or have his character put on clothes. No. You can have that. You can have that. I want to keep that. You can have that. Ooh, okay. So I'm getting some money.
What the?
What? Excuse me. Ow. Okay. These guys. Okay.
Damn it.
It's amazing how she didn't notice anybody open that door. Oh. You're by yourself. Goodbye. Coffee. Oh, both. Here lately I've been drinking a lot more coffee though. And when I say tea, I'm from Texas. So, when I say tea, I mean iced tea. It's not that I don't like warm tea, I just never have it. Yeah, I'm a coffee kind of guy too. I usually have a cup, which, hey Grubfist, why is beef jerky so expensive? Because it's beef jerky, and they know you're gonna buy it. Hey everyone, welcome to Fallout. So when I say tea, I mean the kind that India was conquered for. Well, I don't drink that kind, usually. Hey everyone, welcome to the Fallout 4 stream. Britain never used those spices. Fair enough. You're gonna test? You were there for the entire experience? Nice. I was being a border patrol guy in a Soviet
That place is nothing but
nation
trouble.
in contraband police. Ah. There were several shootouts. Sounds dangerous and kind of fun, especially if there wasn't much danger. Although lamb's fry and bacon is awesome. Also, one guy tried just to drive past, so I slammed his car into a tree, killing him instantly. Oh yeah.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
Good job, comrade. There was a healthy amount of danger. Sounds like it.
My back hurts, my feet
Oh,
hurt.
well, 37 people shot at my police car was very common. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. No offense to Grubfist. Oh. Lots of dead folk. Let's go to Authority. I'm very fitness. I'm definitely communist for playing a game about communist nation. Yeah, we could tell Grubfist. Uh-oh. Good job, Curie. You even had a right away. They do have catchy music, though. I'll take your word for that. Somebody should really get over here and clean up this alien spacecraft. I need to get people onto that. At least put out the fires, come on. Or find out how the fire's burning after all this time.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those rapes?
Uh-huh. They won't be bothering you?
Thanks.
Okay. Remember, solid equals good. Warning lights. Warning light. Warning sounds. With them. Oil. Well, that's crap. I arrested a guy who used to work at the border station who tried to convince me to work for a liberation movement. My employees then beat him. What game are you playing that you can do all this stuff? Oh, okay. Contraband Police is the game. It's pretty new. Huh. Interesting. I never played. Gotcha.
What the?
Well, you gotta give me problems. You could just sat there with your sawed-off shotgun and I would have walked right past you. Well, I guess
the coroner be doing that instead?
I am a coroner. My name is Dr. Doom. Come on now. Dr. Doom for president, exactly. Actually, it's going to be King, but you can start off by calling me president. That's fine. Doom is the king of Latveria, and he is turning the Commonwealth into New Latveria. Well, I'm fine with you starting off calling me president.
My primary purpose is not combat. Sensors present
Nice.
no enemies. The threat is over.
The only bad thing about trying to be a supervillain, I want to get everything to 11. Which just means I've got to play forever. Give them lead. Yes. Well, right now they're getting energy, but yeah, lead. Luck is such a good
Are still
power.
within acceptable.
Have you finished your playthrough of Pathfinder? Nope, I am still on the verge of becoming a lich. Oh, hey buddy. Keep on trucking. Good job. I'll be on Pathfinder tomorrow night. I am right, I think right before Act 3. Which is my least favorite act. Well, it's not. It has my least favorite map. But no, Pathfinder is a long, pretty long game.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Perhaps they are friendly. Let's shoot them first and find out.
Maybe program me to love, to forgive, but no.
I am still intact.
She is still intact. Yeah, I was supposed to play Pathfinder last Friday, but between not feeling well and having to be up all day Saturday, I didn't play it. Maybe that's why because it's been a while since I played it, maybe. But I did get to hang out with my brother all day Saturday. That was cool. good thing about putting everything in the strength right now is my carrying capacity's going up. Yes, this is connected. So I can build whatever I want, except for apparently oil. Things with oil. There's a lot of folks here.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came. It was only a mirror. We barely held them.
Mm-hmm.
60%. Okay.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
17 people. Yeah, they need some help. Oil. I think they, there they are.
That's better.
Oh.
We may actually stand a chance now. Better keep a sharp eye out. We don't want him to take us by surprise.
Combat is quite a vigorous exercise.
Hey.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through. Can't believe it. And we won't forget. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget.
Didn't actually mean for that to be in stereo, but okay. Bro. Wow, I cleared off a bunch, but didn't make beds. Okay. Bad potentate. 2 food. They could be cozy. We are. Wow. Entirely too many people. Run out, jump over everyone. And this does not have a roof, which is a problem. Okay. I love how the best looking and cheapest bed is the one at the very end. time I do this, it reminds me of a trip I made when I was in the Boy Scouts, and we went quote unquote camping, and there was a barn with like dozens of same size cots, and that was us camping, was sleeping in the cots. Build y'all a few defenses, and we're gonna call y'all good. Well, no, we're not.
Sure.
Alright, you're good on defenses. Walda. Oh man, we need oil for everything. You know, it's ridiculous I could build let's see how it works. That looks like a good place. Let's build a store. That's what I want. Assign a random person as a clerk. And maybe I can buy oil from him now. Does that make sense, right?
Sure, I have something to eat.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
Let's see if you have these shipments of oil first. Nope. Alright. That would have been too much like nice, wouldn't it? 1 oil. Two oil. 3, 4 oil. Okay, 4 oil.
This belongs to the garbage can, yes? Walda. Yeah, this requires 2 power, which is what I have left over. So perfect. If I can get it to do that. 10 water. Well, I really thought that was going to be more. I built 141 water pumps. Seems a bit excessive. Seems a bit unneeded. But we'll put a couple of them over here to get that water into the blue. And now food. I only have 12 corn. Alright, let's give them 12 corn. Alright, carrots rather, sorry.
I usually like to just do the stuff for adhesive, but this will take up less space. Hope y'all like carrots. Gonna have carrots forever. Ma'am, you're a farmer.
Got it.
Ma'am, you're a farmer as well.
Sure.
Is that enough? Apparently, no. Alright. Now their happiness should go up. Because I'm a benevolent dictator. Those two words can go together, right? Alright, yeah. Yeah. Go over here and build at least one robot, one more Doombot for Covenant here, if I have the oil. Not sure I need oil, but with my luck I probably do. Oh, silence is not what should be going on. I should be speaking. So yeah, tomorrow will be Wrath of the Righteous. And then back to Elden Ring. Hopefully I'll be able to do more than one episode of Elden Ring. Oh, hey guys. One for you. One for you. Legendary. Ooh. Crit for you. Crit for you. Codsworth. Alright, this guy started legendary, but didn't have the little mark on above his head. So
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
that's messed up. Okay. Wonder why it did that. Oh well. Preston! Haven't seen you in a while. Really appreciate your perk, though. Okay. New automaton. Sweet. Rename. What is that place called? Covenant. I do like the Assaultron head laser, but we'll just do an Assaultron head. Gotta go with the non-adhesive armor pieces, because I'm running out of adhesive already. Weapon. Left hand heavy flamer. That's most of my adhesive though. Lightning gun won't cost me anything, so we'll do a left-handed lightning gun. Nice. Just assumed that I had that mod. Sentry arm mod though. That works. Always makes me wish I had blacksmith, but not enough to actually spend the points on blacksmith. Oh, well, that's more adhesive. Okay, well, have the flamer. And dark green for the green of Doom. And you are now assigned to Covenant. So at least I've got all of these up here done. Still need one from here, which I think, yeah, the slog. I built a robot bench. I need the slog right there and Cruit Manor. Then I have a few down south going from Vault 88. And unfortunately, the happiness of that particular settlement will never be good, because robots are not happy. It's a sad state of life, or being. Robots are in, they can't be happy. So sad. I've got robots everywhere. That's cool. The Doombots are taking over the Commonwealth, one settlement at a time. Wah, ha, 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 ha. Guess I could step in here and help out Covenant while I'm here. Yep. I'm the boss. And apparently we're just going to get free defense from these turrets that I didn't put here.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
3 people. Huh. Okay. Seems to be the problem. There we go. Problem solved. Exterminated. Nice. Get it because there was a bug. Okay, I need the people. Deezer, can you farm for me? No. You cannot. Here's security. You're way over there. Ah. Let me through. It's a good thing I don't play first-person shooters. I would have problems with first-person anything. Huh, cool. Let's see, we need water. Which means we're going to need oil. Oh no, I can do the... That's right, I can do the, these. Without, if there was water around, I could do that. I guess we're good. Just seems weird because there's only 3 people here, but I guess it's... Guess that's right. I mean, it's obviously right.
He had a spy on me.
Okay, you're just... That now bothered me. Random turrets. Not sure why you're here. It's one of my... Why are you down there? Never mind, I don't want to know. I'm sure it's one of mine, though. Almost fell into the water. That would have been devastating in a slightly inconvenient way.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
Wow. Maybe I should have left the super mutants alone.
Approach and hold it right there.
I suppose we should dispatch them.
Three, 4, 5. It's not what I meant to do, but that's alright. Gun foo is such a good perk. Give it something good. Rad-powered leather chest piece. That is something.
Have you found something interesting?
Not
Your
really.
actions could result in injury.
Engaging hostile target.
Good job, Taffington. Well done. Too bad you can't train them to pick up the junk after they kill stuff. Pick up the junk and put it in the workbench of where you're going. Such much to ask? Yes. Although apparently, I think in Conan you can do that with, well, there's a new thing you can build. You can build golems, and apparently golems can go retrieve stuff for you. That sounds pretty cool. Still hit the wrong button to jump just then. Alright, I hit the right button right afterwards, but oh, I recognize that place. Oh, yeah, dude. I was wrong at first, though. They... Extend satellites. Ooh. Well, I was kind of got turned in the wrong direction, but trying to find the slog. This way I'll get there though. Super Sledge is a rocket-enhanced sledgehammer capable of dealing a tremendous amount of damage. It's such a goofy idea. I mean, put the rocket, or just take the handle off. Just guide it. Be like Yondu's weapon from Guardians of the Galaxy.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
Well, yeah, I'm awesome. Let's see, how much adhesive
You should
can I
have
make?
seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces. I down their back.
Utility. Not a bunch. Coastal Cottage. And
I knew
Group
you'd
Manor.
help us.
Make coastal. Head. Yeah, part of me just wants to make the base, but I'm not gonna do that. Seems lame. Robo torso? Sure. Haven't done one of those in forever. Oh, we have a attach. Get rid of all the free ones first. Sure. Left missile launcher. I do not want to use that much adhesive. I'll keep putting heavy flamers on things. Guess they're alright. Keep that arm. Don't want to do a double. There. Sure. That looks ridiculous. I love it. I definitely do not have enough to make another one. I don't have enough adhesive. Coastal looks like a monster.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Nah, I think I'll keep you in default mode for now.
Acknowledged. You can enable this unit's personality subroutine at any time by utilizing the vocal interface. Identity confirmed.
Oh my god.
This unit is...
I'll go right back in that conversation. Coastal Cottage. Excellent. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. 4 hours is a good, pretty good strength for me. I'll be back tonight on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I might do Conan during the day tomorrow. I'll see if I still what's going on, maybe. So Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous tomorrow, and then Elden Ring the next night. If you haven't already, I'd love it if you'd hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Thanks for watching.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
Wow. Thanks for watching. These raiders don't want me to go away yet. Let's send these raiders on their way.
Need help here.
Two for you. And, oh, actually, what's the... Yeah. I don't really have to hit you in the chest, do I?
Hostiles very close proximity.
Alright. Hunter's leather.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
All the little things go in baggies for evidence. That's right. No. Alright. Now, we're going to end it.
Oh, we did it.
Thanks everyone for watching.
Trying to stand up to those bastards.
Again, if you haven't already, hit the follow button.
Came through for us.
Thanks again, and see you in the future. And remember, for thee, be careful.